Oh, here it is. Here it is. I have to always choose the game, otherwise it'll be black screen. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Thursday to you. Happy Thursday to you. Okay. I'm wondering if I should take my medicine, medicine. I don't know. I don't remember when I took it. I'm probably due for one, I'm guessing. But I took one this morning. I'm guessing I'm safe. I'm guessing. I suppose. Okay. Ah. Hey, Bloopy! Okay. Oh my gosh, my throat. My throat. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Alright, password. Hey, it cometh. It cometh. Alright. Oy vey. I am tired today. I've had a bajillion things going on. A bojillion things going on. Office stuff, work stuff, community stuff, all the stuff. All the stuff. All the stoofsies. And I'm munching on dinner late. Isn't that cute? Isn't that so cool? Alright. Oh boy. Oh man, my throat. Hopefully I don't have to spend an evening with Kleenex in my nose. One can only hope, right? Right? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oy vey, that is bright. Oh. That is so fidgeting bright. Oh yeah! I remember what I was trying to do. Oy vey. Okay, so I think... Hey! Bloopy is in the game. So, if I remember correctly, I was literally connecting these things. So, okay. So, basically, what had happened was, I get to remember all my shortcuts and hotkeys for this game versus Dyson Sphere's game. That's what happens. That's what happened. See, what happened was, that's what happened. Okay. So, here's the dealio with the Elio. I am probably gonna have to... Oh, wait. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, good. Wait. Is it good? Wait a minute. No. Well, shoot. Trash can. All these blank ones, man. I asked for you. I did not ask for you. I also didn't ask for you. Okay. So this. Oh, it's the accumulator. Oh, okay. Oy vey, let me not get confused. Oh, that would suck so bad. That would be very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Come on now. Y'all can do it. I believe. I believe in yous. How are you doing, Bloopy? How's it going? Did you have a good day? Happy Friday Eve, yeah? It has been a long week. Oh, man, I know. I know. I know the feeling. Well, hopefully you can relax and unwind tonight, you know? Hopefully. I wanted to work more on blueprints, but didn't have time. Ah. Yeah. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. That is unfortunato. Is this where all my stuff is? I must be. Must be. Okay. All right. What if you wing it instead of doing blueprints? Ah, ha, ha, ha. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? If you just... Oh, this is why... Oh, because I hadn't X'd these out. Oh my gosh. Come on, bots! What the heck? What is the matter? I don't understand what the problem is. Why aren't these bots moving? Move it, move it. Move it, move it. There's 50 bots going around. What the heck is the problem? Alright? What in the name? Like, okay, so like... Do it here, maybe? So... This picker dolly thing is amazing, by the way. I approve. Oh, oh man! Oh shoot! Ha! How do I? Okay. Oh, that's hilarious! I got a taste of my own medicine. Or is it? No, it's so good. They re-added it to the game at 2.0, or is it just the remote configuration? What? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. But I find it hilarious that I completely forgot that we added a mod for the box limiting, and then it applied. And then now I'm just like, why is it happening? What's going on? And then the box is limited. I'm like, what? How rude! Oh, I asked for that. Never mind. I'm silly. It's okay. Oh, hilarious. I cracked myself up. It's okay. It's all right. There's a mod thing to control how many limits to... Oh, yeah. I figured that. I was going to ask where to do that, actually. I was actually going to ask where to do that. But I figure it should be in the settings, right? I would suppose it would be in the settings. Man, all these shortcuts I have to re-remember. Oh my gosh. So fun. I'm sorry, what's the problem? There we go. And the per person, oh, okay, yep, that's what I thought. But the stack also depends because each item, you know, is different. So some might stack to 50, others might stack to 2. So kind of have to see where the item is at. I think I inhaled part of my food wrong. No, thank you so much. I know better than to get rid of these, I know better than to get rid of the power poles yet. Mm-hmm. Did we say, Bloopy, that bot speed research was going to be a ways off? Did we say that? You'll be okay. Well, at least we have them, right? At least we have them. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Man, I wish these things went faster. I don't understand why they're so slow. To what? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I could I'll need to recycle some stuff too. 50. Why are y'all so slow? I don't get it. Like, how many sets of 50 do I need for this nonsense? Jeez, I already had sets of 50 out. For crying out loud. Okay. Hopefully I'll get to expanding to the other Vulcanite nodes today. I can only hope. One can only hope. Nah. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Nice so far. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't get any power poles. It'll be the sadness. All of the sadness. And the flock just goes. Oh, interesting. I wonder what's happening. Mm-hmm. So I guess Shando's not making it tonight. That's too bad. Maybe next time. Maybe Glenn will make it at some point. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is getting there. I really wonder how my energy will be doing once this is all set up and I undo all the other stuff. Because I'm just going to basically undo all the other stuff. I'm just going to focus. I'm just going to add to this. And I'm just going to add to this. Going to carefully and methodically. Oh, never mind. Carefully and methodically, nothing, because it's done. Okay, so. Okay, so I'm basically going to do exactly what I did here. Oh, you know what? Hello. Okay, so let's see here. What are we going to do? I think this is what we're gonna do. Going to leave this nice gap right here. Oh shoot, did I put that right? Oh, I did not. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Gotta line them up though. Okay. See, if I wanted to be really particular, and if I had the patience for it, I would line them up. I would redo all of it, and I would line it up on these thicker lines. That's what I would do. But whatever. I'm not feeling particularly particular about that at the moment. So if I have to read, if it comes to a point where I have to actually redo all of this for whatever silly reason, then I'll consider it. But I didn't think of it until like halfway through, and I'm like, well, it's not that big a deal. It is not that big a deal. And then, I'm gonna have to add, I'm gonna have to do this one too, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one too. Okay. Okay. That's fine though. I think that's fine. Okay, so while this is slowly happening, I'm going to be curious about undoing this. Because I think I'm going to do the exact same thing with this gap. Hopefully by the time I'm done here, hopefully, that'll be done. Or I'll just set it down and I'll just leave it alone and I'll come back later. I do have to think about expansion too. All right. Sorry, I'm not so talkative at the moment. I am also a bit tired. Actually, I feel really old. You wanna know why I feel old? because I think it was last night actually. I actually went to bed at like 11 p.m. And when I woke up, I actually felt pretty good. I didn't feel dead like I usually do. I was like, wow, that's awkward. 11 p.m. bedtime. I can act like I don't have a life. Okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. I was like, okay, cool. I could not believe that. I was like, are you serious? I thought only old people went to bed early. I guess not. Jeez. But except I think I need more sleep than the average person though. I think I need typically like more than 8 hours. And I'm just so bad at that. I'm just that special. So I didn't. Maybe you are like a cat, needs lots of naps. Oh my gosh, right? Oh, apparently opening tests causes lag? That's weird. Huh. I wonder if it's the chest limiters that we got. I wonder if that's what's doing it. Because that's the newest thing. So I don't know that I need lots of naps. I feel like I'm more like a bear. Oh, it was okay. I feel like I'm more like a bear. Bears go into long-term hibernation. You know, and I feel like that's kind of me. Just let me hibernate for a while, you know? Who needs an 8-hour sleep when you can just you can just sleep all weekend? Just don't even wake up, you know? Just don't even wake up. Overrated and overruled, you know? I kind of wish that my work schedule was like flexible, that I could just get up whenever, as long as I got the work done. One day I'll have a job like that where I can get up, you know, if I feel like sleeping in, then I can sleep in and there won't be any kind of issue. As long as I get the work done, then we're good. One day. It is not this day, but one day. On the bright side, this whole power system is coming together quite nicely. Quite nicely. On the bright side, though, I am taking a break from playing Dyson Sphere offline. I kind of felt bad for doing that last time because I feel like there was like a lot of content that stream missed out on. So I'm like, okay, I guess I won't do that anymore. I suppose I won't do that anymore. Did it annoy you too much? Did it annoy you too much? Oh man. Why gotta be like that? Why gotta be like that? Not particularly. I don't think it annoyed me too much. I think I started running out of ideas and things to do, you know? I think my to-do list kind of ran flat. And like I didn't want to do that to chat, you know? Like I have to figure out what to do after yellows. I mean, after yellows, all these other things come, right? But my brain just died. I was just like, what? And so I was just like, instead of me trying to figure this out on my own, let me just, you know, make sure that, you know, chat can come along, you know. Oh, look, my battery's dead. How cute. So adorable! And so with that, I've been catching up on other things and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Let's get a move on. Of course, my battery is super duper dead. Isn't that nice? Can I actually remove these with my rods? Okay, good. I can. Ooh, okay, so let's see how I'm going to do this. Okay. So first, I'm going to put it here just to make sure that it is properly aligned, in fact. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay, so this is in fact properly aligned. Okay, good. Did that not matter? That's okay. Because I'm going to be placing one down here probably soon, and at least I have the space for it. But now it's not just one big giant block, at least. At least there's that, right? Right. I would like to know where my lovely box went. That's what I would like to know. Because I had a box here. And now it's not here. Ah, shoot. There we go. Oh, there it is. There's the box. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't really need this. Okay. In that case, I don't really need that. Okay.
Yo,
I want to see if I have this song. Oh, I don't. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna check. Whoopsie. Please have it. Oh, yeah, I do. What? Oh, it's already in there. Well, I didn't see it, but okay. Only if you say so. iTunes, only if you say so. Alright, I'm gonna turn my rubber port off. And I'm gonna wait here for them to come to me. Or are they with me already? Oh, they might be with me already. Okay. So actually... what I might do is grab this. Ah, dang it, there's no... man. There's no radar. Oh, wait. Did I remove the radar from here? I did. Yummy. Okay. Does that mean that I can actually reach this spot? Ooh, I can't? Ooh, can I? Oh, that's the limit, huh? Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, you can have a limit. Jeez. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oh, I had a radar here. So why didn't that work? That's so weird. Okay. That is so weird. Aw, man. That was supposed to go remotely in my wallet. There we go. Wow. That's a lot of botting. Oh, wow. This has a lot. This is where they all went. Oh, wait, no, I'm collecting them. Just kidding. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm a professional, right, Bloopy? Right? Right? Right. I'm sure you'll agree. Ah, it's so good. Whoa. Look at them go. I guess I'm not going to need a radar after all, although it is nice to have, because I just want to delete the box. Oh, but wait. But wait, there's more. I literally still can't see that. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I drop something here? I guess not. Okay. Oh shoot, no, what? Okay. Okay. All right. So that should be good. Okay. How are these bots doing? Ah, okay. Do I have anything else in my inventory? I do not. Okay. Oh my, they're just congregating, huh? That is so exciting. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go and I'm going to check on my other solar panels actually. Let's see how we're doing. Oopsie. Oh, come on. Map view. Ah, yeah, okay. I think I want to start by undoing the bottom. Because maybe I can have more factory growth down here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oopsie. Okay, so let's see here. See, one thing about Dyson Sphere that's cool is that even with these, with this blocked off, I can still mass put them back. And that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh. Alright, let me offload this sand, or rocks. Also, let me also do this. Ta-da! There we go. That is much better. And offload that. Okay, I think that works a lot better. And not to mention, where's my ammuniciones? ammunition? Oh, yeah. How's my ammunition going? What is happening? Oh, absolutely nothing. Nothing's happening. That's so cool. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess let's go see what that's about real quick, I suppose. Oh, wait, logistics? Oh, no. Okay. Let's go up there real quick. Let's go up there real quick. Okay, I guess I'll put down... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll just leave it here. Wow. Okay. There's no logistics issue. I literally just put storage down. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Ooh, Citadel's about to get hit. Citadel's about to get in trouble. Where did I go? Oh, here we are. It was Citadel, the planet where if you look at it, the bugs devour it. I thought Glenn did something about that last time. He removed as much as he could. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, golly, I see what's happening. Okay. Oh, come on. I see what's happening. Okay, so what? Filter the one time. The one time. Good thing I have long reach. But I believe today I do not have the patience to actually go back and forth today. Not today, folks. Not, oopsie. Not today. Okay, so I need to do these greens. Ah. Really? We are going to wait. Oh, one, really? There we go. Hopefully that's gonna be enough, hopefully. One can only hope. Oh, right. Okay, I need these. Oh, I guess I need to check on... I need to check on copper. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well then I guess we go and check on copper. Copper in the morning, copper in the evening, copper at supper time. Okay. Because don't we actually have... We should have logistics. We sure do. Okay. Oy vey. Aha, okay. I don't know why it's giving me this logistics information. This logistics nonsense. I don't appreciate that. Whoops. I am way off course. What the heck? What the heck, man? Okay, I think copper is up this way, right? Oh, what? Don't know. Oh, come on. Am I actually out of copper? Really? No. That's the meansies. All of the meansies. Do not tell me we're all out of copper. No. Since when? What? No. Stop. Stop using all of it. You stop using all of it. See, I love it when I can tell when you're trolling. When you're joking, I love it when I can tell. I feel so good. You stop using all of it. Make my jetpack go faster. Oh shit, Tuggy mushrooms. What the F? Really? Oh my dear. Kidding me right now? I actually used all of that? That's mean. So what, now I actually have to use... Okay, wow. Man, all the copper that I've been given to landfill. Who feels silly now? I do. I feel silly now. Thanks for asking. Are you kidding me right now? I am so upset. Oh my goodness. Cannot reach, you jerk. Really? Can you really not reach, though? Let's be honest. A full battery? Okay. I'm gonna have to rethink what I do with copper now, with that core miner. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, Yoski. All right, Back to my sadness of no copper. Okay, I'm gonna have to rework copper now. It's ridiculous. Sadness. I should just do this in small spurts so it goes faster, or I'll have the illusion of it going faster. Ah, you don't need glass anymore. Okay. Oh, Abe! Hey, Abe! Welcome back, y'all! Hey, Raiders! What up, friends? Welcome and welcome back. How's it going? Disposable! Hey! Long time no see! You know, I haven't seen you on Abe's channel for a long time. Like, even when I hang out with y'all, I haven't seen your name. Sherber, hello! Welcome! Welcome! How was your stream, Abe? You know who I also haven't seen? GT. I haven't seen GT Quark either. Yeah, you should probably, you know, I think I still vote, Abe, that you could just start playing. You don't have to wait, you know? The game is awesome as it is, right? You should just jump in. Oh, GT was there too? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotta remember to stop by and hang out more often. I used to be there like every day. I don't know what happened. Squirrels and distractions is what happened. Jeez. And my job schedule changed too. So now I'm in the morning, so it's harder for me to remember, I guess. I just have to make sure that I'm getting notifications, because today I got a few notifications from Twitch, but I don't think I got Abe's notification. But I got a few others, so I have to figure out still what's going on. Because I was waiting for it. All I knew was that Abe was starting an hour late, and then I lost track of time. And then here we are. But I don't think I ever got a notification saying that Abe went live. Because I was waiting for it. Daggone it. Ah, it's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Abe, did you have a good stream? What is Shovel Knight? What is it? What is? I've never heard of that game. I guess I'd know if I hung out, huh? I would know if I hung out with y'all. Jeez, I'm guilty. It's okay. I'll throw myself under the bus. That's fine. I'm good at that. Oy vey. What, modern Mega Man? Do you mean Mega Mind? I'm not sure I'm familiar with Mega Man, but I know Mega Mind from that one movie called Mega Mind. You know, yeah, something. I had to be sure. Yeah. I confused the two. I call Mega Mind Mega Man, you know? Might as well. Have you seen that movie? I need to rewatch that movie. I think it's a hilarious movie. It's pretty amusing actually. The plot, how the plot twists. I want to tell you what happens, but then even though the movie's been out for a long time, I feel like I'd be ruining it for people. Unless you want me to tell you, then I can. But I don't know. It's been out for as like at least a few years now, I think, though, for sure. How long? Let me see, actually. Mega Mind. Oh my gosh! It's been out since 2010. All right. No! Shush! Shush! No! Megamind has been out since 2010. No, I don't feel old, Bloopy. You feel old. Since it's been out for more than 10 years. Oh my gosh. Wow. Basically, the bad guy becomes the good guy, and the good guy becomes the bad guy. It's so weird. Denial. Shush! Nuh-uh. You don't know me. Definitely not in denial. I definitely don't feel it. You know, I know about rotary phones. That doesn't mean I'm old. It just means that I know parts of history, okay? It just means I'm knowledgeable, okay? All right? There's a difference. Oof. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, there we go. Abe, one of these days I should be able to raid you, I hope. I want to be able to return the favor, even though I'm sure you're not looking for it as a favor or as a pay it forward. It's still nice to be able to do it back, you know. Hopefully one day I can do that to you. No. Knowing what a rotary phone even is probably makes you no. If you know about the Civil War, does it make you from that era? No. You could know about historical things and not be old. No. I refuse. You could be rotary phones are pay phones. You don't gotta be old to know about pay phones. You can just know about them. Yeah. Do they teach about? I don't know. I have no idea. They don't. I'm sure they don't teach anything relevant because you know the professional industry is lacking in properly educated people. So I'm gonna assume that that they don't. I've been out of school for a little while. I'll put it that way. But even when I was in school, I don't think I learned anything proper. You know what I mean? And you know what? You know what's interesting too is that so in America in high school you take all the courses, right? All the basic stuff, right? Math, science, English, history, whatever, right? The basic stuff. But then you graduate, okay? So you graduate with your high school diploma, right? Having all these things, math, science, all the core subjects, right? But wait, there's more. Then you go to college. And you know what you have to do in college? All of them. All over again. But why? I have to redo the core subjects before I move on to what I'm majoring in? But why? Was high school not good enough? And if high school isn't good enough, then why am I doing it in high school? I'm confused. Why? Such a waste of time. I was telling one of my roomies about that recently. I think it was one of my roomies. I don't remember. I've been so busy off stream. I've been so busy that things are kind of blurry. Oh my gosh! Seriously, Copper is dead. Copper has died, y'all. Copper has all but died. All dead. It's gone. It's gone. I didn't even know. But yeah, I have like zero hope in the school system in America because it's silly. It's dumb. Why am I taking all these things in college if I already took them in high school? Does that mean that I had no value in high school? If it doesn't have any value in high school, then why is it being taught the way it's being taught? Why isn't it bringing some kind of educational reform or overhaul? Or just skip high school! Skip it! Skip it! Like, skip it. It's ridiculous. Just junior high and college. That's it. Because this basics, I don't want to repeat myself. I don't want to repeat my efforts. Double the fun? It ain't fun. It ain't double mint gum. So yeah. That's my soapbox. I don't remember how I got on that soapbox, actually. That's how tired I am, y'all. But we're here. We're hanging out because that's what's important. Hanging out is always what's the most important. Bloopy! Right. I'm glad I can agree for you. Wah wah. Thank you for sharing with the class. You're welcome. It is one of the few pet peeves that I have. Look, no disrespect to schooling, right? No disrespect. Plenty of awesome people come out of the school system, right? No, people have amazing degrees. No disrespect. However, I know I have a point. I know that I'm right. I know. You know? So, yeah. I'll share with the class about that all day. All day. I don't mind. I don't mind. Ugh. Gets on my nerves. I hate wasting my time. Like, patience is a virtue, right? Okay, and some people say I don't have patience. But I'm selective with what I have patience for. If I don't need to have patience for whatever, then I'm not going to. Not everything requires patience. Some things require patience that shouldn't require patience. No, get on with it. Get on with it. Don't make me wait. Ain't no reason to. Like, what was it? Let me think. There was something that was supposed to take God knows how many business days. And I'm like, for what? Are you creating the paper by hand? I don't understand. What was it? I forget. But it was really ridiculous. And because it was so ridiculous, I don't think I participated in it. I have to remember. It was silly. It was silly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I traded in one of my electronics for an upgraded version. And the email told me that the device would be inspected within 14 business days. What? So, in my mind, you're using a 14 business days as a buffer because you get so many devices in to inspect. But 14 business days? Really? And then I didn't even get the update. I had to bug customer service a little bit. I was like, it's been well over 14 days. It's been like 30 business days. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, it's already been done. What do you mean it's already been done? I haven't received any notification. It's been well over 14 days. 14 business days. People be slacking. Slacking. I don't appreciate it. Anyways. Off. I'll get off of this soapbox too. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I promise. Okay, I need to see where my other copper nodes are. Holomite. Holmanite. Holomite? Holmanite? Holmanite. All the Holmanite. Holmanite. Ugh, lame. So, okay. Oh, we're dead on battery. That's exciting.
Hello.
Hello. Who's that? Who goes there? Oh.
Somebody.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, Earthling.
Beep boop. I am a robot.
That's cool. You missed
You're
my
from France.
soapbox. What?
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen Coneheads. Never mind.
Oh, that's not true. Wait, let me not date myself like Bloopy says I am. So, I've said a couple of outdated things, and now Bloopy thinks I'm old.
Okay, so as we've gone over, I'm 40.
What? Yeah. So listen, Bloopy's like, that's my job. Whatever. Look. So okay. So Abe in chat, okay, he was playing.
Lincoln?
He said he's playing. Okay, Shovel's Night, and I asked what that is, and he goes, Shovel's Night.
Hold on. What's it called?
Shovel's Night?
What? Can I have you say that one more time?
Am I saying it wrong?
Please,
No!
say it once. Say it again, please.
No.
I want to make sure that the stream really heard it.
No! I don't want to say it again. I feel stupid now. What? Am I saying it wrong?
Shovels Night. Are you sure?
Yeah, man!
Are you sure it's not Shovel Night?
Shovel Night. Look, it's Shovel Night. Shovel Knight's like knight in shining armor. You're shoveling, like shovel, like grab the shovel for snow. Shovel.
You were saying shovels, plural.
Oh, my bad. I'm slurring my words. Look, I'm not
Apparently.
too awake, okay? Last time you were like on drugs. This time I feel like I'm on drugs. So, Shovel Knight, okay? So, he says Shovel Knight is like a modern Mega Man. And I'm like, is it Mega Man or is it Mega Mind? Because, you know, that movie.
Oh, no.
And he goes, no, I don't mean Mega Mind. And I'm like, ah! So I wanted to talk about the plot twist in the movie. And I'm like, wait, let me just make sure this movie isn't recent enough to ruin it. So I look it up, and it's in 2010. The movie. I'm like, where is my head?
Are you okay? Do we need
Oh my
to,
God.
Do we need to call someone?
You might wanna. How is that
Oh,
movie
I'm
in
glad this is
2010?
I'm
How?
glad this is being streamed and recorded.
Look, it's not even content. I'm for real. I'm not thinking it. How is that movie from 2010?
Lady,
What?
I remember when the Super Nintendo came out.
Look, I don't.
I remember when the Christmas toys of the year that everyone was nuts over was the Nintendo 64, the Tickle Me Elmo,
I remember
and
Tickle
the
Me
Happy
Elmo.
Holiday Barbie.
Look.
And people were nuts for those three toys.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, it doesn't feel like Mega Mind is that old of a movie. That's all I'm saying. And I'm surprised that it was in 2010. Are you kidding me?
That's because the last 10 years has felt like 100.
Oh my, I guess. And then we were talking about rotary phones and how you can know about Mega Mind and rotary phones and payphones. You can know bits of history without actually being that old. It's like trivia. Mm-hmm.
So I have a question. Since is Abe Clancy still here?
I don't know. Abe, are you still here? Are you present in the county floor?
Are they related to
so.
Abe Lincoln, the guy who invented those logs?
Wow. Abe, you're being trolled. You should respond. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Ugh. So yeah, that's how that happened. That's how that happened. Yeah.
So real quick, our dinner for the night is a delicious bowl of deconstructed hot dog.
What?
The buns were very bad.
Oh.
It's structurally. So like the moment you put the hot dog in it, it just fell apart.
Are you eating like rotten hot dog buns?
I put all of the hot dog. I cut up the hot dog and I put we cooked up some peppers and onions. I got ketchup, mustard, and the hot dog pieces, and I ripped up the bun and I just kind of like a 2-year-old mixed them together in a bowl and I'm eating them.
Nice.
Because I just gave up. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. And I've got the baked beans on the side.
Are you
which
are
turned
you
out really good.
are you eating hot dog buns gone bad?
No, they're not bad. Like gross. They're structurally like sometimes you cut a hot dog bun too far and you put the hot dog in it and it
Oh.
finishes splitting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these just did that immediately. The moment you tried to put the hot dog in the
That's
bun, it just
annoying.
fell right in half.
Jeez.
And I'm
So,
not
like,
fair.
I'm
I
not
don't have foil.
Oh, lame. So I might have copper. That sounds interesting. I had stuffed bell peppers,
Whoa.
and it was
With,
delicious, delicious.
Oh, with rice and meat, or would you stuff them with?
So one of my roomies actually did it because boiling water is a challenge for me. Because where did all the water go? um, so he did so bell peppers with obviously ground beef, cauliflower rice.
Okay, I hate this. That's fine.
And a corn salsa that he made from scratch.
Ooh,
Because
love
it
that
is
one.
delicious. I've told him many a time, him and our other friend, they're both really good cooks. It's a talent. Like, he couldn't taste curry in his mind.
It's practice.
No, it's not.
It
could be.
Any talent
Sure.
is a learned skill.
But I don't have that talent.
You
So,
gotta practice.
right.
I've told you many times. How do you get to Carnegie Hall?
You drive there.
Practice.
That was funny. Come on. That was hilarious.
But, yeah, no, it's for the stuffed peppers my parents always did was a very simple one, which I need to make that again.
I
But,
grew
yeah,
up with stuffed bell peppers, and what my roomie makes is better than what I grew up with.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's better than what I grew up with too. But yeah, ours was beef and rice, salt, pepper, any other spices you like.
Nice.
And then we condensed tomato soup.
Wow. Okay.
You put a little bit on the bottom of the slow cooker so that the peppers don't burn.
Interesting.
And then you pour like 2 cans across the tops of the, they just have the top off, so it's just the meat sticking out of the pepper. And yeah, you pour like 2 cans of condensed tomato soup right over them.
Whoa.
And the water and juices coming out of the beef and coming out of the peppers hydrates the tomato soup. I think we also put 1 can of water in there. I forget, it's been a while.
Wow. Fancy.
And then just slow cook them till done. And it's so good.
Wow. Nice. I
Yeah,
told
it sounds
him.
like yours is much more complex.
Man, I don't know how he does it. He just like looks at it and it's delicious. It's like,
Practice.
what the heck?
Practice.
You know what?
Well, that's literally what it is practice.
You if you practice it, you don't have any talent for it. You're not gonna be that good at it anyway.
Wow.
What? I have tried to cook for 10 years, and it's been a huge waste of my time. But hey, if it works
Yeah, but
for
have
you,
you
then
ever
go for
actually
it.
been taught to cook? Have you actually
I mean,
believe
you follow
that
a
I could teach
recipe.
I believe
Uh-huh.
over voice chat,
Uh-huh.
without images, I could teach you to bake a loaf of bread. A
I can
perfect
bake.
loaf of
Okay.
bread.
Okay, to be fair,
Oh, so you
I
can
can
bake.
bake. I can bake.
That's a kind
yes.
of cooking.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Baking
it's
is
not.
a kind of cooking.
It is.
You put food in the hot place
Look.
and you pull out food that has been cooked. It's
Look,
cooking.
the difference between me and my roomie is that my roomie can't
What
bake.
am I looking at?
Look. Just look.
I'm looking. What am I looking at? What
I
am supposed to be
don't
looking
know.
at?
Just use your imagination. Yeah, he can cook like a professional person, but he can't bake. He has a hard time baking. I'm the
Yes, and-
opposite. I
and
can't
it's-
cook, but I can bake.
And they're learned skills. You learned how. You didn't just one day look at an oven and go, okay, I know how to bake.
No, listen, I just followed the recipe and it worked amazingly.
So why you could do the same with cooking?
Right? No, I can't. Even with the recipe, I'm still like sadness. It's like pity.
So there's little skills you're missing. You're missing little things of.
You're
You
so
bake.
adorable. Aw,
Okay,
you have
so-
hope.
Aw.
You're so cute.
You know how to bake, so you know stuff like don't overmix things with flour because you'll create gluten and then it becomes chewy and not like. You're
Well, I
making
can't do
cookies
it
or something.
anyway.
You
I
can't do
wouldn't-
gluten anymore anyway, but of that similar thing though, you know the techniques, you know the thing, and it's similar to again in cooking. You don't know that you're not practiced with the technique.
Blah
that's what
blah
you-
blah.
How dare I tell you that you can do a thing? I am
Yeah,
the worst.
I know. Shush. Watch
person.
yourself. Watch it, Bucko. I understand what you're saying. You just don't understand how much I've struggled with that, and it's just like I'd rather just go out to eat because I'm gonna go out to eat anyway. I'm gonna
just need-
I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna ruin it on accident, and then
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
go
what
out
we
to
gotta
eat.
do-
So I'm
What we
just
got to do is we got to do a crossover food. Then we got to find. We have you make what's that thing that the British cook that yells everyone makes? Beef Wellington. We'll have you
oh
make a
my
beef Wellington.
gosh,
Because that's a baked. It's a beef pastry effectively.
that's true. That's true. I'd have to find the gluten-free version of the pastry though.
Let's say
That's
the baking is
interesting.
the hard part of that because you have to bake it just right so that you don't overcook the pastry and
Right.
you don't undercook the beef.
Right. Yeah. I ain't afraid of that.
Is there gluten-free baklava?
I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever had a gluten-free baklava.
I'm assuming
That's a
you've
very-
had baklava. It's so good.
I have. How do you know that I had? That's a very Middle Eastern thing.
It's a Lebanese.
Yeah. How do you know that?
I meant that as like a lot of people have had it.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
it's a
what else do
very-
you know about me?
I don't know this, but oh, it's so good.
It is.
Oh,
It
and
is
then I had
also
real-
very
at a
sweet.
real restaurant.
It is a very fattening, very, very sweet.
Oh, it's sugar and carbs. It's honey and carbs.
Yeah, it's very
And
gooey.
pistachios, which is a fatty nut. Like
Uh-huh.
it's
I can't handle it. I used to be able to eat it. I can't
I love
do
the
it.
texture. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
the gooey and the crunchy at the same time. Like
Oh my
please,
gosh.
please.
I just
This is yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I had it. I had the best I had. We went to in New Hampshire of all places.
Wow.
A place. I'm trying to think how to say this politely. I was uncomfortable and I am white. To put
Oh.
it that way,
Okay.
it was weird. Like, just
Gotcha.
I'm from Florida where there's just everybody. There's everybody from everywhere all
Right.
the time,
Yeah.
and it's just like concerning.
Yeah.
And we found and they were Lebanese. They ran a fried chicken place,
Ooh.
and they had too many items on the menu, and apparently they
Of
made
course.
all of them good.
Wow.
And
Okay.
between the three of us, I think we spent $90. We took home a lot of stuff because we just try that.
Right.
And one of the things they had was they made their own baklava, and they had like 4 different flavors of like different toppings and different stuff. Oh,
Nice.
it was so good. Also,
yeah.
the chicken was freaking some of the best fried chicken. It wasn't normal fried chicken. It wasn't like the breaded, like you're used to, but it was deep fried chicken with a spice rub and
Right. Dude. Baklava is delicious. Delicious.
Yes.
And I can't eat it because it's too sweet for me. It
I'm
makes
so
me
sorry.
sad.
Get a. Oh, what's the?
It's like
what's the other thing I had?
frosting. I used to be able to eat all the frosting, and now I can't eat all
Yeah,
the
frostings.
frosting.
What was the thing I had? Oh, the keffa.
Kufta?
It's the cheese, the like fried
Kefir?
cheese with the yes.
Kefir.
Kefir, is that what it's called? I never. It was, I
Um.
think Turkish or something. And it. Oh.
So,
I mean, it's
okay.
a disc of fried cheese.
A disc of. I'm not familiar
It's-
with that.
Yeah, it's like this. It was a large, like almost plate-sized disc of fried or baked, I forget which, cheese, and then they put a simple sweet syrup over it, and then crushed pistachios. And it's not too sweet, like it's not honey. It's just a simple syrup. But the sweetness with the savoriness of the cheese, and it just another thing that is permanently in my brain, just like
I'm trying to see. Oh, are you talking about a bodeg?
maybe.
I'm googling it because I'm not recognizing what you're saying. It's not. It's baked though. It's not. I'm trying to see.
Might be baked. It
I
I've looked it up
googled
before.
fried cheese Turkish, and I came up with that. And that I am also familiar with, and it is delicious. But I'm familiar with the baked version.
Found it. Knife. It's got weird things above the U. Knife.
Oh.
Kunefe.
Oh,
Sweet cheese pastry.
that. Oh, that. Oh.
Cheese is arranged between 2 layers of shredded phyllo dough, cooked until golden and soaked in sweet syrup.
That culture uses a lot of phyllo. I think it's phyllo dough.
Yeah.
They use that, man.
Phyllo dough, people.
Yeah.
Tomato, potato,
that's a
potato. Let's
very-
call the whole thing off.
Yeah, I know. There we go. That's tomato, potato. Whatever. That's a popular dough that is used in that culture.
Yes.
Hot dang.
And it's not worth making it yourself, if I remember correctly. That's the real thin. That's like
Oh.
many layers, right?
You will easily tear. You gotta butter each layer. You gotta be really careful because it tears. So
That's one of the
fast.
things that I've seen. Like professional chefs are like, yeah, just buy it from the store.
Yeah.
It's not. If you're gonna make it once, and then you will understand how hard this is, and just buy it from the store.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, the home cooked version is always gonna be nicer.
Oh yeah, but it's something that's just, it is so hard to do. It is such a pain that it's just
Oh, yeah.
like, the taste, like the homemade is better, yes. But is the difference worth the amount of labor that you have to put into this dish?
Yeah, I hear ya. Some people, like Middle Eastern families, Lebanese families, Turkish families, they have huge families, huge families.
Oh yeah,
And
so many
it's-
hands make light work.
Yeah, there we go. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. So it's not that big a deal in that regard. But if it's one person doing everything, forget about it. Forget about it.
Yeah, that's not, forget about it.
Exactly. See, ta-da. That's what I mean, Yoski.
I get into that accent, I'm gonna start talking about the little old Italian man coming to the coffee shop. So do we have a problem? No, we do not have a problem.
That's always such a fun story, though. I don't think it'll ever get old.
Sam has this well under control. We have a problem because I can get some guys up here. No, we do not have a problem. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't like where this is going.
I know.
I don't like that the little old man in a nice car who always pays in cash and tips well is talking about getting a couple boys down here. Like,
I know,
oh,
right?
No.
Dude, that story
I've
never
seen
gets
this
old.
movie.
I swear.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
Life. You are absolutely a thing that exists.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look, I have copper way up here where my power poles are going to go.
Yeah.
That is so exciting. Wow.
I'm
What
glad
the
I have
heck?
Some stories that are last the test of time.
Dude, you're cooler than I am when it comes to story time, that's for sure. Faux show.
No one has ever said I'm cool. Thank you. Also, don't do that again.
What? Oh my gosh. Make me. So dare.
How dare you?
Exactly. So yeah, I've been trying to prove to Loopy that I'm not actually that old. I can know things would not be that old. Jeez. Ugh. Lamosaurus. It's okay. We can just go off of your age.
Wow.
What? 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 I didn't say anything mean. What are you talking about? What wow? What is this wow about? What is World of Warcraft?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it is.
Fine.
I remember when that came out too.
I don't. So
Probably
there. Nah. I've spoken, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I have learned a new shortcut in Factorio, and it is a shortcut that no one should ever have to learn.
What?
No. I learned a dumb shortcut. If you're trying to like grab an item to put in your logistics bar, like for requests, or you're trying to put in a chest like logistics requester,
Uh-huh.
you can open an assembler, It shows you the recipe that it makes and it needs.
Okay.
You can mouse over one of the empty slots, like in this case it needs like low density structure, and you can hit Q, and it will put a ghost of that item on your cursor that you can then put into a logistics chest, put into a filter, put into a circuit.
Ooh, I like that. That's nice. That sounds.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh, so it's not new because Bloopy knows about it already, and he uses it all the time. That's so cool. I have used it on
Curses
accident,
Foiled.
and I used it on accident, and I could never figure out what I did, and now I know what I did. Except I might need you to remind me, because every time I try to do that, it doesn't work. It's lame.
It's like the guy in James Bond. It's Q. Everything is Q.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, now I'm using this limiter, the box limiter thingy. And for the first time, I actually don't want it to be limited, and they're all limited. And I'm wondering why the heck is my logistics thing still yelling at me, and I just put a box there, and I click on it, I'm like, oh, because it got limited. Oh.
You copy and pasted it from something that was limited, and therefore...
No, we installed the mod. We installed the mod. This is why it's happening. The box limiting mod. Yeah, about that. About that.
Added a mod to limit chests by one slot by default. I hate this.
Yeah, I guess you can change that.
Unrelated here or there. Do we have low density structure in the bot network on Novice?
Oh, that's not me. Haha, cool. It is not I. I need not worry. Oopsie.
It's more of a bloop. It's more of a bloop.
I know,
No,
I'm
we were out of
happy.
steel till just a while ago. That's also why there's no steel in the network. Okay, good talk.
I need to figure out my copper situation.
You should, in fact, figure that out.
I'm getting copper from the core miner, but it's sadness. Oof.
The production modules. If only we had a place making production modules.
If only. You guys should get on that, you know?
Was what?
Shit, I should totally get on doing that.
Maybe.
Ah.
Oh no. Oh
Mm.
no.
Is that right? You sure?
I don't know which one is faster.
All of them.
So you remember how I talked about getting a faster pocket train?
Yeah.
We're gonna test this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna just
I have a bad
go to-
feeling.
Oh baby.
Ah!
Oh baby. Okay. If you're not busy
Uh-huh.
and you can look at Novice
Oh, okay.
and you go to the northwest of our base and look at where I am.
Oh, crap. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Okay, I'm trying to figure out remember how to look at Novice. Hold on.
And
No. And yeah, I did that. And I'm trying to find the actual planet. Wow, I'm so good. Ah, there we go. Bloopy to the rescue. Okay. Okay, so what am I
Okay, you
looking?
ready?
Yeah. Oh dear God.
So-
Okay.
Zoom. Yeah, you might want to zoom out a bit. So I'm gonna tell my little pocket. This is a little pocket train. This is the one that I could just hop out. Hop in.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell it to go to the southern part of the base. You ready?
Oh dear God. What? What?
And I have arrived.
What? Wow.
I don't know how fast. Hold on, I gotta see if I can turn it on and see how
Wow.
fast it'll go. What does it say? Oh, 8,640 kilometers an hour.
Wow. Impressivo. Bloopy says
That's
that's
too
too fast. Oh my gosh.
I mean, there's two slower ones. This is the Mark III. I could make a Mark 1 or a Mark 2.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, it's like I need to get around the base. Boop. Okay, I'm there.
I mean, for people who don't have patience, you know.
I'm not a doctor.
Exactly. See, that's why.
Hey,
If
Bloopy,
you
if
were
I
only
could-
a doctor, it would work itself out.
then I would have patience.
Exactly. We were just talking about me not having patience. Checks out. I'm afraid it checks out.
The meme checks out.
Uh-huh. Yupperoonies! Happy Friday Eve, by the way.
Yeah, it is almost Friday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I'll get to do some more H3 VR once I stop being in pain.
I was about to ask how you were doing, actually.
Ice is slippery.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, is it snowing where you are?
Snowed. It was. I had to go have my infusion,
Oh.
and it was 8 degrees outside
Oh!
with a feel like of -24.
Oh!
And being an idiot, I didn't put my gloves on,
Duh! Come on!
and I was scraping ice and snow off the car.
No.
And apparently there
hurts.
is some real nice slick ice on the passenger side of the car, and I did a beautiful movie pratfall, right?
Oh,
Just
dear.
I landed beautifully, the backside of my body all hit the ground at the same moment. It was gorgeous. Just this
Ow.
flop. I mean, that was a good option. Like there were way more ways that could have gone and could have hurt me a lot. And
Oh,
instead it
yeah,
just,
for
like,
sure. It's still
ow.
not pleasant.
No, and I'm sore. Like
I almost
but
slid
it's,
outside today. Ran an errand. And I was like, ah, behind my car. Oh, I almost slipped and fell. Oh, that's awfully slippery. Oh, okay, cool, good talk. I have snowshoes.
Yeah, I should have been wearing my gloves because then I had to get up from the ice without gloves on,
Oh, no.
and it's just like, oh, I can't touch things because. So I had to like butt slide across the ice until I could find a patch of snow that was rough enough that I could get on my knees and then stand up.
Oh, my gosh.
So it's like,
See.
no, my hands are sweaty from adrenaline, and they're gonna stick to anything I touch.
I'm about to be like, do I need to come over there? Do I need to come over there? Come on.
No,
Okay.
look, just because I'm from Florida and I don't understand what snow is.
How long have you been living where you've been living?
4 years.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Do I need to come over there? You know what I
I'm
mean?
stupid. I'm allowed to do stupid things. You can't stop me.
Oh, okay, you're right. If that's what we're going under. If that's what we're gonna. Sure. Please continue as you were. As you were. As
Hey,
you
look,
were.
It's Bloopy. I can go say hi.
You could.
Hi, Bloopy.
Bloopy doesn't want to see your train, your cool, super cool train. Bloopy is hating on your super cool train.
Wow, how could you hate? How could you hate on this adorable little train?
Mm-hmm. So adorable, it runs people over. Oof. Jeez.
It's too slow as I continue to catch up to Bloopy time and time again.
Ah! It's too slow. And you get our stories, huh? I'll see you.
I see Bloopy's flying across the ocean now, so I can't catch him.
Wow. I need a
Uh-huh.
faster jetpack.
I have a jetpack too. Like I could hop off the train at any time. Like I could just hop off the train. Hey, look, I got a jetpack too.
He was trolling me earlier, and I noticed, and I was like, haha, I can tell. It's great when I can tell. It sucks when I can't.
You just gotta suffer
Practice?
through the humiliation.
Practice. I gotta practice.
Yeah. He
That's
gets
what-
Carnegie Hall. Practice.
Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah.
Now it is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I see trains with no path. You know what happened last time?
Yeah. In fact, I hilariously went off on Bloopy because I thought he was giving me trains, and I tried to make up for it.
I hope that Bloopy did not do that on purpose.
No, but it was hilarious. I
is
think it was
funny.
hilarious.
It is funny, and now I have to go get my body.
They're still building. Yeah, you died. Like,
I get hit by a train.
oh, you're not sharing your screen, so I can't tell.
I'm sorry that I am not sharing my screen. You should have seen it in the game.
I'm paying attention to my own map.
Glendenning died. It should have popped up in the chat.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Glendenning was killed by a supersonic locomotive.
Oh yeah, you were. The MK1 at this location. Ah, there we go. Wow, that train is kind of fast, isn't it? That's skewy. I can't watch. I can't watch! It hurts. He's sitting on the tracks literally in front of a train at the stop. Oh. Oh. So
well,
I'm not supposed to...
It said it had no path, so
I'm not supposed to feel bad for you. What he's saying is I'm not supposed to...
I was wrong.
See, what happened was, what he's saying is, as I shouldn't feel bad for you. Right, Poopy?
God, I gotta walk so freaking far up my body doesn't despawn.
Dude. Long reach, man! Long reach.
Screw this, I'm not walking like a peasant. Where's the train? I'm stealing, hijacking a train.
Just use long reach! Good grief.
What's the fun in that?
Oh, okay, well in that case. I have to say, I do love me some snow. I feel like those temperatures are not... It's a waste if there's no snow to go along with it. Why have snow temperatures without snow? It's like, come on, people!
Sometimes you just have, you know...
No. Nope. I gotta have a white Christmas one of these years. Or I gotta fly somewhere where I get a white Christmas and then come back. That's it.
Well, it's snowy up here, and it's supposed to snow again.
Nice. Excellent. Did you guys have as much snow last year, or is this more this year already?
This is way less than last year.
Really? Well, I guess it's too early to tell, right? Or is it?
Well, I mean, we're almost into February. Like, this is very little snow.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we've had to pull the snowblowers out once so far, and that was this last week.
So usually
normally
when does it
we'd
start?
have pulled them out several times.
Oh. When does it start for you guys usually?
October to November.
What?
In the cheese state? Yeah, it can snow early up here.
So I'm moving to the cheese state. Is that what we're talking about?
I mean, well, we gotta see what happens with the climate changing and everything.
Oh my gosh. What we're actually saying is I have to move to Wisconsin so that I can also enjoy that snow. But you don't have a white Christmas though, right?
We
or
have.
do you? Ah!
Hold on, let me pull up. I'm pulling up the
That's
actual.
it. I'm talking to my roommates. We're heading
let's
up.
see here. Normal averages as per the National Weather Service for the month of December for this area of Wisconsin is 10 inches.
Wow.
2.5 inches in November, 14 in January, 11 in February. And it can snow. It's snowing up to April. Yeah, we've had snows in April when I've been up here.
April. That's impressive.
Yeah, it can. It's called false spring.
False spring.
Yeah, you get your first like spring weather and it's very nice, and then suddenly it goes right back to winter.
You know, I've heard Minnesota going through that too, actually.
Oh yeah, Minnesota to the north. Yeah.
Yowzers. Okay, so I'm either moving to Wisconsin or to Minnesota. Got it.
Yeah, it has been a thing.
Yeah, a few of my neighbors have snowblowers.
The last week has just been.
Yeah, I actually I had to get gloves because my gloves were not doing it anymore. My hands were numb. I went to the grocery store yesterday and my hands were numb.
Let's see, what is it right now? It is a beautiful 11 degrees outside. Oh yeah, we did get some snow.
20 to 6, 20, it's in the 20s for me right now.
We have a feel like of -1 right now.
What? Okay, hold on. Since it's a competition.
I give you it in Celsius too, if you'd like.
Oh dear God!
For our non-U.S. viewers, it is currently -12 Celsius with a feel like of -18 Celsius.
Oh my gosh, ridiculous! It is 24 degrees right now, and it feels like 26. Wow.
Down in Florida right now, near where I used to live, it is 60.
Wow! I've got people down there. They must be enjoying their life.
Subtropics. It still gets cold sometimes, but we don't really get snow.
It's gonna snow throughout the night into 7 a.m. and then snow some more. Ah, yeah. Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah,
I
didn't set
support
our-
this.
What's our hours? Next 48 hours. We got. If the webpage will load, we got snow, light snow, snow. Till 5 a.m. we should have snow. And then gonna be clear.
Nice. I am enjoying winter so far.
Oh no, we got reverse factory. Oh well, there goes the neighborhood.
What? You know, these mods were discussed. All right.
I know what reverse factory is. Bloop bleep. Thank you. I'm making. You know what? Just never mind. Just never mind. I'm not funny anymore. I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna go see. What's the? What's the joke of the clown?
What? Talking about it?
No.
Oh,
No,
good.
there's
Because
a-
I was
I
going to
don't
say, I
know.
can't think of anything else.
I don't know how to pronunciate this word. Oh, cool. You gave me the pronunciation in Italian. That doesn't help me.
What? Oh, okay. So he was telling me it was recycling. Oh, okay. I have to figure out how to use that.
Pagliacci.
Pagliacci, really?
The
Interesting.
clown. He goes to the doctor. Doctor, I'm depressed. The guy goes to the doctor. He goes to the doctor. I'm very depressed. The doctor says, well, what you need to do is you need to go see Pagliacci the clown. It'll cheer you up. But doctor, I am Pagliacci the clown.
Wow. That's impressive. Plus, plus. I approve. So then what happens? What's the rest of the story?
It's an opera.
Oh,
You can go to the opera and see it.
I could. I could.
Apparently that word literally translates in Italian to clown.
Ha! Brilliant.
If I'm reading the Google correctly.
That is brilliant. Brilliant.
Wonder if that's like ATM machine.
Oh, I see what you're saying. ATM. Well, you know what's funny about ATM? It's also abbreviation for at the moment. It bugs me a little bit that they share letters.
Yeah, there's lots of. Oh, what's the one recently of that's been a thing with like different acronyms and different memes and stuff, and I'm sitting here old like what the fuck? What does that says I anal? What? Oh, I am not a lawyer. Oh, okay.
What? Dude. So weird.
Why MMV?
Why MMV?
Your
What?
mileage may vary.
Oh my gosh. I've heard some ridiculous ones. I'm like, y'all don't make no sense. Y'all don't make no sense up in here.
Up in here.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Y'all
I said
gonna
it.
make me lose my mind. Up in here.
That's a
up in
song.
here.
I know.
Yes.
I don't know what song, but it's a song. So
Y'all
yeah.
gonna make me act the fool. Up in here. Up in.
Wow.
Just turn this into the. What was the one with William Shatner doing Rocket Man?
See,
like
I know
this-
William
just-
Shatner.
just-
I don't know that.
Yeah. Oh, it's like back way like Star Trek days, like original Star Trek days. My brain just stopped. What are the lounge? It's like a lounge singing, but it's just spoken word.
Oh,
So it's yeah.
that's
it's-
amusing.
It's very strange, and apparently it's a thing. It's just a thing. People do spoken word song where it's instead of singing it, they're
You
just
say it.
Rocket Man, very confused ever. Just.
I don't know how
And
I
of course,
feel
it's William
about that.
Shatner in his very particular way of speaking.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. William Shatner was in Psych. You've seen that show, right? You've heard of it? You've
Yes.
seen it, heard of it?
You've talked
Just making sure, man.
about this many times.
We
Yes.
have, yeah. He plays O'Hara's dad, but he's also a con man. It's great. He plays a con man as
I haven't
O'Hara's
watched that show
dad,
in years.
and it gets on my nerves.
I mean, that's usually the point of that kind of character.
Yeah, I know. Figured it'd be worth mentioning anyway that it gets on my nerves. It's like, why? And he has such a soft voice, soft tone in that show. I'm like, ah! Stop it!
How dare he?
I know, exactly. See, you feel my pain.
You know, sometimes the villain speaks softly.
It's annoying. It's like, don't sound all weak. Come on! Yeah, and apparently he wasn't completely a villain after all. And I'm like, wow, plot twist! I'm like, oh, wow, okay.
Surprise! Not everyone's a Saturday morning cartoon villain.
Yeah, I know,
Sometimes those are
right?
Fun.
I mean, like, because the idea was that he was absent for all of her life, and because he was a con man and all these other things. But it turned out he was there for every single event in her life. He just stayed out of the way because mommy and stepdad issues and stuff. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay.
Now I'm just remembering the, gosh darn bots keep crashing. A friend of mine whose neighbor, like across the street, was a bank robber.
What?
Yeah, they found out when he got arrested one day.
Wow.
But apparently he was like a wanted bank robber and just normal dude living in suburbia.
Wow. Not awkward at all. Well, yeah, like, how do you even do that and have a house and stuff? That's weird.
So what you do is this thing called money laundering, okay? You take the money, you put it in the washing machine, make it
Wow.
nice and clean, and
I love it. Dude. Unbelievable.
that's how you know. That's how you know who's running the gambling parlor or the arcade when everything has really good payouts.
There we go.
It's because those prizes in the machine fell off a truck.
Exactly. There you go. That's the spirit. Good grief. Alright, I'm gonna see how much my power is gonna die.
Have you ever thought about not doing that?
I mean, it was considered briefly. Briefly, though. Just like, briefly.
Very briefly.
Just like,
okay.
Like, not even worth a moment. Like, yeah, might as well. Yeah, I should just do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
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 Well, I kind of just want to empty out all the space and, like, use it for factory and, focus in the other section.
Clean it up, get it all happy.
Say what?
I said clean it up, get it all happy.
Exactly. How are you feeling anyway after your infusion?
About to cause a bot storm. Oh no.
Because last time I kicked your butt.
Coffee is the thing that exists.
Coffee it is. About to cause a bot storm.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there might be lag, I think is what they're trying to say.
Indeed. Lagosaurus Rex. Oh, what? Oh, wow. That's amazing. That does look so cool, though.
Dun, 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 da, 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 da,
Oopsie.
da, 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 da.
Oh, goodness gracious. I have to say, I cannot wait for the weekend. Work has been so ridiculous. I do have to say, though, I am loving my morning schedule. It is so nice getting off at 5:30 to get other things done.
Yeah, I remember working super early morning because the company I worked for had around the clock. It supported people all over the world.
Man.
And going into work at, I think it was 1.
Wow. In the morning?
6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Oh, no. Nope. Not
Oh,
me,
no,
no
sorry,
how.
4 a.m. Went in at 4 a.m. and then got
Oh.
off at 1 p.m.
Oh, no. Nope. Invalid response. I know a couple people who work for the TSA, and one of them has a schedule of 4:30 in the morning, and I'm like, invalid response. Please try again. So he has to leave the house at like 2 a.m. because he lives far too. And I'm like, no, that just hurts my soul. That burns. That burns. No, thank you so much. Thank you, but no, thank you.
Sometimes it's gotta burn.
Sometimes, yes, but this is not this time. Not for me. No, thank you so much. Mm-mm. Okay.
Oh, I have to remember how to do this.
Ooh, you know what I can do actually? I can probably borrow some bots from this. Where did they go? What in the heck? Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna be so mad. Where the heck did my bots go? Will this tell me how many bots I have in the... Okay, wait. Will these things, when you hover over a logistics, like a report, when you hover over it, does it tell you how many bots it has in it?
Yes. If you mouse over it, it should say number of available bots, logistics, and construction. It'll tell you how many are free and how many are total.
Okay. Number of construction available robots. Construction is 2 out of 2. Which is ridiculous because I have over 50 in this area. So what the heck happened to them?
So that is not... So what that's telling you is your construction, your bot network that port is connected to is not connected to your network with all your other bots. There's a... See, you know, the dash yellow lines?
Yeah.
There's a break somewhere. Somewhere your two networks are not connected.
Well, I manually plugged them in. I just found 15 bots.
Yeah.
I just found 15
You don't have to click
them.
on them. If you just mouse over them, you can just see immediately. It also tells you how many are in it.
Ooh.
In that little mouse over thing. It says how many are in the
This one
building.
says 36 out of 36, but I click on it and there's nothing.
Yeah, because they're in the network. They're not in that building. But if you mouse over them, there's also an entry for if they are in that building, it will show such and such in Roboport. So if it doesn't show that option that there's some in the Roboport, then they're not there. But yeah, you have a break in your network somewhere. Those dash yellow lines are not connecting between networks. So each of those solar installations is its own bot network, is the problem.
Okay.
So you need to, somewhere you need to connect those yellow dashed lines between the two networks, like with one more Roboport in the middle.
Right. Man. Lame-osaurus. All right.
Oh, man.
Man, I was hoping to get away with it.
Swiper, no swipey. Oh, man.
Right. Okay. All right. So, let's see. Let's see what will have to be. Boy, this is going to be so bad. Bot's finally done. Nice. Excellent.
Then as...
Okay, hopefully I can... Oh, I don't have that much to do, right? Right? Maybe... Okay. Hopefully this is gonna work out. And I'm gonna have a nice army of botses. all the botses.
Nice try, train.
Mm. Come on. Ooh, okay. What the heck? Do I have any power poles in here? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I have one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see about more power poles. Let's see. And... Okay. What? Aw, man. I ran out of bird reports just like that. Lamosaurus. Okay. Guess I'll take 15. Aha, I'm getting there. Excellent. Hey, okay. So, okay. Alright, so I should be seeing a whole ton. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens with these bots now. I connected them. Hopefully they all migrate over quickly. Come on. Hey, okay. All right. We are in action.
You're out
Excellent.
of pyroflux.
Oh no. Sounds pretty illegal, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that might be a bad thing.
Okay. Oh boy. You need to stand up for a second. Okay. All right, there we go. Do I have a box here?
Mm.
I know, right? Me either. I do have a box here. Oh, come on.
Oh, I'm gonna go get eaten by biters. Wish me luck.
Okay, good luck. Good luck. So much luck. Okay. Yeah, Poopy's like, have fun. What a good attitude. What a good attitude. Mm-mm.
This is gonna trigger a bunch of fighter attacks.
Nothing like it.
Yeah, because there's some really nice choke points down here, and I would like them.
It's nice blocking them off.
Yes.
I learned that last time.
As much as we hate, we are militant against cliffs in this world.
Actually, I think I have a mod now where you can mine it, unless I forgot to add it. But I thought I did.
You forgot to add it. I'm not sure about how I feel about that mod. I was along for the ride when the dev was making it. It's an interesting thing because to make it work, they couldn't just make cliffs mineable, because then that would allow bots to just pick the cliffs right up.
Oh, okay.
So they had to replace the cliffs with a new entity.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's an interesting, like, it works. It's very fancy.
Well, it's really strange because then, like
it works. It's just a little. It's odd. I don't like it because I'm a curmudgeon, I guess.
Okay.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the mod. It works. From what I've seen, it works fine. It just feels. It feels strange.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but it's really annoying that there are so many cliffs and they just get destroyed instead of not being used.
Yeah.
That's my only thing about it, really. All these bots. Let's see. How many do we have now? Wow, we are really good at constantly having 50. Yowzers. And there they go. There they go. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Okay. I just realized my blueprint doesn't align. Well, that's a problem. Why does my blueprint not align? Oh, because The flame turrets don't align. That's a problem. How has that occurred? Oh, how has that occurred? Oops. Apparently I had an old blueprint.
Everybody get up, it's a party song.
Okay. Okay, Bloop. If you want, you could reverse the Pyroflux stations and pipe it out of the. Okay. Yeah, we could switch them to like oil or something. What's the one? Isn't it light oil's the best? I think. Yeah, we could just switch them to light oil. I think if you put a pump on them, you can just pull it right out of the flamethrowers. So, yeah, just swap the station with a light oil thing once you drain them. Not a biggie.
Okay, I'm back. Did ya miss me?
Probably.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, that's good. As long as it's probably and not probably not. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh, my nose. So this medicine I'm taking, it's inconsistent in its effectiveness.
Sorry.
But that's okay. Because apparently I don't need it every day. So at least that's nice, right? Right?
Oh yeah, that's you know
Apparently,
it.
allegedly.
less medicine sometimes is better.
Yeah. Indeed. Also, my coffee says hi.
Hello, your coffee.
Mm-mm-mm.
Friend of the stream, my coffee.
Exactly. Oof. I'm trying to see. This would be a lot easier for me if I wasn't trying to get rid of the power poles right away. Actually, waiting for the bots sometimes is really annoying. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, I still have to rewatch the Magic School Bus. Miss Frizzle says, let's go. Oh, right. That's what Miss Frizzle says?
Gonna smile and nod.
Right, Bloopy? You gotta know, right, Bloopy? Bloopy should know. I think. You've never watched Magic School Bus? Oh. Do we have to have a watch party?
No.
Wow. Such a supportive friend. Your friend has never watched this awesome show called The Magic School Bus. And you don't want to support him in this endeavor? I'm sad
sorry
for
that
him.
I don't want to watch a TV show. It's
Ah!
obviously the worst thing ever that has ever occurred to anyone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad we're on the same page with this. I feel really good about that. So good, so good. Oh man. Okay. All right, so
Chunk of lined rails that don't actually line up.
so.
Luffy, do we have blueprints in the game blueprints for our rail system, or are we just kinda... Is it just something that exists?
I don't know if he heard you. Your voice got really low just now.
No, Luffy. Oh, okay, cool. Good talk. I actually want to go to the left, but okay. Luffy's just placing it down instead of, like... Yeah, we don't have them in the game blueprints for other people to abscond with. Block of I'm assuming there's no pieces and parts. It's just cool. This will be exciting. Bloopy, I can do a lot of things. Being useful is not one of them.
Oops, sorry, I got muted. Mm-hmm.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. Every once in a while, I find myself muted. I'm like, oh, wait. Except I wasn't saying a whole lot, so it's not like anyone missed anything. I'm like, oh, the button. How did I do that? Oops. My bird. Hey, Rays! How's it going? Welcome back! Dyson Series program lost some graphics. Wah wah. This is our multiplayer night with
Wow.
Factorio. It's our space exploration.
It's okay. It's okay, Blue. Yeah, that's actually the side I wanted it on.
Good thing we have that. I know. You still need me to send you that, right? Because, you know, I'm not sending you glass anymore, apparently. Apparently, allegedly, I'm not sending you glass anymore. Alright, where space? Oh, well, I'm on Planet Kara. We've barely used any. Well, phooey. I'm on Planet Kara. They're on Novice, which is the home planet. And, yeah. More Vulcanite. Oh, great. Hey! You know what? I was thinking about it yesterday. I was thinking, who have I not seen lately? And it was Q. I haven't seen Q lately. Oh my gosh! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. You are awesome. I was like, I haven't seen Q in a while. And I hope he's okay. Work was hectic? Oh, yeah, that part. That part! That unfortunato part. The part where work does worky things. No, thank you so much.
Sometimes
Yeah.
The work happens.
No. Mm-mm. I'm afraid not. Being salary sucks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, being hourly has its own suck, you know? like, they both have their pros and cons. But, yeah. No, thank you so much. Alright, so what am I doing here? How have you been, though? I bet you've been really tired. Okay, I feel like I need to add. So I took away a lot. So I feel like I need to add that much more. So I deleted my notes on that because I thought I would never need it again. And here I need it again. How adorable. Totes, totes, totes adorbs. Good grief. You've been doing 80-hour weeks?
Oof.
Wow. Did I read that wrong? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, 80 hours. No, thank you so much. Nope. That is just not gonna. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. All right, so I'm trying to get this vulcanite, extra vulcanite off the ground. But I'm also trying to get my power steady too. So like, I think it was I think of the ratio. Well, I'm trying to remember the ratio. What was my ratio? Okay. You're back to 40 hours starting today? Wow, not even just 40, huh? That's crazy. I do, my hours are just 40, but then there's streaming and there's other commitments I have too. That makes it like I have 2 jobs or 3 jobs. Man. But yeah. Okay, so. Okay, I guess I'm going to add some more stoofsies here. Arman, hello, welcome. What's happening here? I am redoing my energy, my solar situation. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Because you know I'm going to need it. You know I'm going to need it. That's what's going to happen is I'm going to need it, right? You know? So, okay. Oh, this is going to hurt. It always feels like it's going to hurt. Always, never fails. Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. 48 hours lets you solve big issues before they happen? What kind of issues are you referring to? I cannot fathom what kind of issues you could possibly be referring to. Yeah, Arman, good luck indeed, because this is like my 5th time redoing all of this. It's ridiculous. I had to redo, undo, redo, undo, redo, because either I was OCD about the spacing, or OCD about the spacing, or OCD about the spacing. I mean, pick one. Yummy, right? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Oof. Oh, so you were doing admin stuff, and oh, okay. Equipment maintenance, hiring, payroll, scheduling. Ah. What?
I had to click and drag over a large area to upgrade a few things, and
oh, that's fun.
the whole game kind of went. Oh, hold on. Hold on now.
Of course. Of course. Of course. I know somebody who manages a salon. He actually owns it now. And he's like the president. And he doesn't have a day off. On his day off, he does admin stuff. He works so much. So much. So now he has a second salon with a hair academy. He's opening a hair academy. And I'm like, what are you doing? It's so much. It's overwhelming. It's so much. It's like, wow, okay, cool. It is crazy. I can't even. What is going on here? So, like, this is all connected. Ah, shit. Tucky frickin' mushroom. I see what's happening. Oh, lame Asaurus. Really? Really, though? Man. Alright, fine. Fine. That's why y'all ain't doing anything. I get it now. I get it. It all comes clear to me now.
Does it? Does it really?
Potentially. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. Totally. I love how these bosses are so slow. At least we have them.
They're
At
doing
least
their best.
They are. At least we have them. It would be
Bots
1,000
are so
times worse if we
slow.
didn't.
They're 300% faster than normal.
That's amazing.
Like they were slower.
We,
Yeah.
meaning I am so spoiled. You might be spoiled too, but I for sure am
Because
spoiled.
Construction bot base speed is 13 kilometers an hour, and ours are doing 13 plus 31.
Wow.
So they're doing 44 kilometers an hour. So yeah, they could be way slower.
I think if they were that slow, I think I'd age.
I mean, they were that slow. You had them when they were that slow.
I cannot
long
even.
ago.
I can't even. I can't.
Many hours ago.
I can't. I can't. I don't know how to. I won't. I refuse. No, thank you. So much, though. That's just so kind. Just no.
No.
Just know that it's a no.
No.
You know?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, do you know who hasn't been bugging me so far tonight? Guess.
Cat?
Yeah! I'm probably just jinxing myself, though. Good thing she's so stinking cute. She's so adorable. She's like a real-life teddy bear. With real
And
stuffing.
Sometimes
What?
I'm concerned.
Why? It's true. She has real life stuffing. They're called organs. Come on. Wow.
You
Okay.
dug this hole. I'm just standing here watching. just watching. Even Bloopy. It's like, excuse me.
What?
Do you wanna?
What do you mean, excuse me? What are you talking about? What? He was just distracted.
That is an interesting way to phrase that.
I know it is. That's why it's funny. I know. You're not supposed to take me seriously, but It's true in a concerning way.
It's not.
Oh,
it's
come
not.
on.
It's not funny. Haha. It's funny serial killer.
No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Whatever. Now y'all are making me feel bad. Jeez. Unbelievable. People usually are like, ha ha ha, I get it, ha ha ha. And then y'all are like, excuse me, what? What now?
Yes.
Where's the humor? Where's the humor? Anyway.
The humor is where you said your cat has real stuffing. Organs.
Yeah.
It's a very
Yeah.
strange way to say that.
Yeah, I know. That's the fun part.
That's why we're a little concerned.
Come on. Instead of fiber fill, she has an actual heart, you know, and tissue and whatever. Okay, fine. It's fine. Not the crowd. I get it. I get it. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Y'all are a more serious crowd. I see.
Yes, we are more serious. Everyone.
Ah!
You made me yawn. You see what you did?
No, I definitely did not do that.
Mhm.
Don't be blaming me for stuff. Oh no. Amazingly, some people have worse humor than me, and that wasn't even nothing. That was the worst I got. That was the worst I got. Y'all are like,
Mm.
mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. Oof. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, how are we doing here? Mm-hmm. Okay, I believe I should add one more accumulator.
Just one.
One. Only one.
Uno accumulator, por favor.
Exactly. See, you understand. You understand, Yoski. Okay. Excellent. This is the way. Whee! Boom. Don't tell me y'all don't have anything to store things in. I don't even want to hear it. Unbelievable.
I believe it.
Nah. I feel like it's gonna be a solid no.
Whole lot of not my problem.
Yeah, well, just trying to make him a problem, but I disagree. I disagree with the methods.
Drive by argument. I disagree. That's stolen from Family Guy, by the way.
Is it?
I'm not proud of that joke. Yeah, that's stolen from Family Guy.
But it's hilarious. I don't even know the context, and I don't need to know the context, but the way you did that was hilarious.
Talking about the crime in England because they have no guns, so the worst thing they have is a drive-by. Reginald, I disagree.
What a shame. Oh my gosh. That's great.
This is probably a poor decision to push forward.
That is
with this
absolutely
wall, but you know
hilarious.
what? Whatever.
And that's it. That's all I gotta say. Oh gosh, I completely forgot this thing was still. Ah, man. One of these days I'm gonna actually want these boxes to be set. It's setting it, and I'm like, no, don't do it this time or this time either. Do it all the other times. All the other times. Good grief. All right. Good griefusness.
I'm gonna have to invent a expansion box.
Ooh. Sounds like fancy pants.
It is a thing.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that's happening apparently. All right.
Is it?
Okay, so at least that's still covered. Now then, do I want to even try to expand and just leave that do with its thing? I don't know. I think I need to undo a few more things. That's gonna go, okay. Okay, okay. Oh man, why do these things take so long to do, huh? Jeez. Okay. Ooh. Almost there. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, look, my battery's dying again. What is this song? Oh, interesting. Interesting. This channel never ever ceases to surprise me. This music. Oh, I found it online. Oh, I did. Yes, now I have it. Thank you so much. Yay! My playlist is growing. My personal playlist, so good.
Well, that's a whole 1 hit point.
Oh, we gotta. It's. I haven't forgotten. We gotta find time to play Destiny.
I'm
This
so
week has been
sorry.
super busy, huh?
I'm making a joke saying I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Last weekend was like, oh my gosh.
Busy.
Yeah, hopefully it'll calm down soon. Maybe we can do something with that this weekend.
Sure.
Yeah, because I'm like, hey, get Destiny. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, it's Monday already. Oh, that's so cool. Yay. That's so cool. Can I have my weekend back?
Nope.
Oh, well, in that case. Oh, speaking of the furball, hey! Oh my goodness, little fuzzy baby. I wish y'all could like hear her. I wish.
Cat go burr.
Yeah, like man, Mia's a heartbreaker. Mia, the black kitty, she will freaking break your heart. With her voice, with her meowing, she'll break your heart. It's like, oh, excuse me. No, you can't have whatever you want. Meow. Okay, fine. It's ridiculous. Mm. All right, this is going pretty well.
Good range on these worms. Come on. Oh, nope. Okay, found the range. All right, found the range.
Doesn't sound right. Man, I need my battery to be more consistent. I swear. I swear. Oh, snap. All this stuff is, of course, going in my inventory. Oopsies.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Exactly. See, you understand. You understand. Oopsies. Oh, no.
How far can these rockets go? Let's find out, shall we?
Ooh. Sounds exciting.
Not that far.
Oh. Ha! So much for the excitement. So much for that.
Goodness, our rockets do a lot of damage and travel, and I can fire them very fast.
That is always a good thing.
It is a very good thing.
What was that mod? I think Shand was talking about it in chat. About the bugs running a wheel.
Oh, the biter power generation?
Yeah, that sounds absolutely hilarious. I wonder how effective that actually is. I know, right? Sounds about right.
I like how there's a little bit of lag, and I can tell because my bots are popping out of my backpack behind me.
Ooh. I wonder if I'm causing it. Because I'm deconstructing things. I wonder if it's me.
Maybe.
I didn't know. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's a problem.
No thanks.
Apparently, bots removing gun turrets is leaving behind the ghost that the ammo loader uses.
Oh.
So it's just there's magazines on the ground.
Oh, great. Yay.
The fix, thankfully, is put a turret over it, then manually break the turret. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's still a problem. Yeah. It shouldn't be doing that, but it is.
Interesting.
These are some big nests, which means they're going to trigger some big attacks. This ought to be fun.
Gotta love those, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta. What is it if you don't get those?
It's something.
Mm-hmm.
I need to build a bigger, like, choke point battle base thing.
Ooh,
But I don't want to.
interesting.
This will probably be fine. We'll find out.
Those choke
The
points,
hard way.
those are fun.
Yep. Yeah, I want to
Oof.
push south and get at least past this uranium. I'd like to get that oil in the south, but that's going to require. Yeah.
I need to go up there and get some vulcanite, but I'm over here just like la di da di da, power la di da di da, la di da.
Sometimes you gotta la-di-da.
I'm just dragging my feet. And I'm like, I don't wanna,
Do it.
but I'm gonna have to. It's okay. I just want to solidify my power, my power.
Love when the bots almost get to their destination, then turn around and recharge.
Dude, I keep seeing that, and I'm like, why? Why? Just go.
The logic's bad.
I
That's one of
know.
the things I look forward to in the 2.0.
Yeah, when are they releasing that again?
Eventually.
Gosh.
Supposedly this year. I don't know anything, they haven't said anything past that, so.
As the world awaits. The world awaiteth.
Oh yeah, the flamethrowers are out of fuel because of the, removing the vulcanite. So now that is starting to happen.
Okay, what's gonna happen if I don't?
What are you
use-
deleting them for? I was gonna put oil into the system. Loopy, why have you done this? Something.
Do I have? Wow, I don't have any. Oh snap! Oh man. Cause you are smart. You is smart. There we go. You is smart, yo. Did my network actually break? That's why this isn't working? That's just so cool. That's just so amazing. Whoopsie. Oy vey. Okay. Ah, now we are doing stuff.
No, don't, Floopy, please. There's a pattern. No.
Bloopy, did you break stuff? Bloopy broke stuff, huh?
The pattern's already wrong is the problem. The pattern is wrong.
Oh.
No
Ew.
pattern's
Well
only
then.
chaos. I'm just gonna look away. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna come back down here to what I am doing.
There we go. This is the way, sort of.
I need to build a much better base with like some flamethrowers or something. Or I need to have an actual like battle suit power armor. But that would be smart. It makes sense. And no one has ever accused me of being smart.
Wow. Impressive. Your accusations are most your allegings are most impressivo.
I'm glad you think so.
You're welcome. I don't understand what the actual problem is here, but okay.
Is it a pepcac error?
Glenn Q is saying that you have impressive train dodging skills. I'm guessing you don't have the stream up, right, to see chat?
I do, but I still only have one monitor because of the
Oh,
whole
okay.
exploding monitor thing.
Gotcha.
Oh, my impressive train dodging skills is why I got hit earlier. Yeah.
That's funny.
Why do you think it's funny?
Well, you're welcome. It's called me Cal. In Q's defense, he wasn't here, so yeah. Ta-da! Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just mark all of these and then let the bots do things via logistics, and they will do it when they do it, I suppose. I guess.
Nothing can go wrong.
Nope. Nothing at all. I am so glad you are in agreement. Yes.
Glad you understand.
Aren't you supposed to say something like, "You're welcome, citizen"?
And you. And you too, random citizen.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's so good. So good, so good. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, little Richard.
Mm-mm-mm.
Or whatever musician did that song.
Little Richard sounds familiar. Instead of, as opposed to Big Richard, whatever.
Boo! Boo! Get off the stage!
I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that. I was like, I'm gonna risk it. Glad to that boof me off the stage. I'm gonna risk it anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna do the worst possible thing I can with not the right amount of defenses. I'm gonna bring in the artillery train. This can only end well.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad decision. I don't have... Because I have to get far enough that I can put up... I need to, like, set up a series
I
of
mean,
battle
like,
walls
isn't this game just partially full of bad decisions? I mean,
Maybe. Hey, look, the flamethrowers up north are working again. Good job, Blippi. We're in the northeast.
this is the way. That's just it. This is the way. It's fine, really. Truly. Hi,
I mean, the flamethrowers are shooting and lighting the bugs on fire. Like, this is... I can't wait till we have orbital weapon systems and we can just like drop things on the bugs. It's gonna make things so much better.
Dude.
Remote weapon delivery of atomic. Bloopy. Bloopy.
What?
Well, yes, that would be a cool thing to install. Bloopy.
LOIC. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Bloopy, how long have we been able to build a missile silo?
Uh-oh.
How long have we been able to
Oh,
build
no.
the missile silo?
Oh no. Don't answer it.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Ah!
Could we, perchance,
Oh my god.
just perchance build one or two?
Oh, that's so good.
Cool. Okay.
That is hilarious.
This is gonna go well. Where's the mall? We're gonna. So it begins.
Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun!
It's the theme of the Empire from Star. Dun 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 dun.
Mm-hmm. I had another theme in mind, but that works too.
Hey, we're gonna have some fun. What am I being pinged about? What are we pinging? Ah, I see. And now I'm stuck in the remote view.
Sounds like fun.
As is tradition.
Exactly. Mm. Oh, another nice song, of course. Of course. Oh man, they don't have that one. Lamosaurus. Need to have a word with Apple. Okay. Oh, not much
Why aren't we-
235.
Why aren't we flying through Kovarex then?
Ooh.
I've turned off the production. Been too busy. I'm just making a thing. It's fine.
All good in the neighborhood, huh?
Something like that. Oh, apparently we're out of big electric motors.
That's a theme.
That is a running problem. Yep. Can't build the thing without the greens.
Ain't that something?
Are we out of stone? Is that the problem?
I don't think you're allowed to be out of stone from the
A
alien
common
of Stone
tradition.
Unacceptable.
Oh, Bloopy has oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not allowed to be out of stone anytime soon. Anytime soon.
I assume, Bloopy, you were replacing this, and it hasn't been replaced, or did you just cut a power line? I'm guessing a power line has been cut. I think this needs to be expanded. Believe it or not.
Okay.
Good. It's also going to free up a bunch of production modules if we delete the current setup. But mine is nicer for now. Wow, thank you. The issue with mine is apparently we can't feed it stone fast enough. Although now that it's the only... Wow, is that the only train that's delivering there? Yeah, let's set this to, like, train limit 3. Let's get these other trains ready to go. Oh, this is going to end well. Let's see what happens. Okay, it did actually end well.
Okay, now then. What does my perimeter look like while they're doing all that? Oy vey. Copper. Oh, there's copper here. Okay, yay. Okay, so... Oh, boy. Holmanite, right. There's Holmanite. Oh, no, not Holmanite. Vulcanite. That's what I'm looking for. Vulcanite.
There we go. Now we've got a lot
And it was
of...
up here in these regions. But really difficult to find. Ah, here's one Vulcanite. Okay. I am actually getting close to it. Okay. And where is the other one?
So wait, why do green motors require stone brick?
What? Shift 5, right? Vulcanite.
Oh, I'm assuming circuits is why. Speaking of circuits, Loopy, do we have a green circuit maker that uses wood? Because we have 127,000 wood in the system again. Oh, we do. We don't. Could turn that one into wood. That would probably be a
Oh, no, wait.
idea.
Ground.
Don't quite know how we're gonna do it.
Where are we?
Kind of see, actually,
No.
looking at it. Probably just clean and replace those stone belts entirely. And
No
just-
results found.
back-
That's
yeah.
dumb.
Wow, how could you say something like that about me?
Wow. Really? It's definitely totally about you. Absolutely. Mhm, yep, totally.
Yes, obviously.
Duh. Hello. Couldn't be about anything else at all.
No, exactly. See? Glad you understand.
You're welcome, citizen. Gotta take your words for it from you. Okay, what? Am I not looking high enough? What on earth? I thought they were all in this area. This is silly and irritating. What the hey? Were the rest of them here and I already got them? What on earth? Coal, okay. Bloopy, where was the Vulcanite you showed me? I could only find one node. Unless I grabbed them already and I'm forgetting? Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Bloopy's doing like 12 things right now.
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very kind
I
of
mean,
them.
take your time. Take your time. I ain't in no rush, Husky. Can I... One of these days, I'm gonna be surprised with not 50 bots in my provider chest. But it is not this day, apparently. Apparently, it is not this day. Exactly. Yes.
Gonna need a train station.
Gonna need a train station.
Bloopy, we don't have light oil coming in near the mall, do we?
Train station.
Do we happen to have light oil? Wonderful. And this will make what is it set to? Or does it need to be set? It probably needs to be set. Only put light oil barrels in the system when less than, let's say 10. 10 is fine.
Exactly right.
Yes.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm gonna double check it when the next train comes in. Nope, it does not link up. Hold on, let me try.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it does not like that angle.
Okay, so
look it this way.
I
Nope.
guess what
I
I
think the
can
angle
just
is
do.
too
Oopsie.
steep.
Okay.
Hold on, yeah, I'm clearing this.
Let's make sure the power doesn't die. Okay. Okay.
It's an odd corner.
I am really confused here. Why?
Oh no, Bloopy, what have you done?
Everything. Done everything!
You know what? I'm gonna walk away. I keep touching things, and they keep
Ha!
exploding. It's horrible, but it works. I mean, you could clean it up by getting rid of that one rail. Yeah.
It is entertaining how that stuff works out.
Although, oh wait, no, don't get rid of the rail, because you gotta hook the, yeah, it's just like, oh wait. Unless we can hook that to the, Oh, you could
why
hook
did
that
I
to the
grab
wrong one
that?
too,
Oh, dang it.
and that would clean it up one line.
I grabbed the wrong dang thing.
I'm trying to see
Great.
what would be the best. Is there a best way?
If that RoboPort wasn't there, you could probably use the wrong. Yeah, just get rid of the old line completely and put everything on the new line. I think it will. I think it will work. Famous last words.
At least I'm not infamous last words, right? Right?
Like
Right?
that. Sir.
See? It's not that bad.
Oh no. Just saw that ghost. Oh, the train pathing algorithm. You're a thing of beauty.
Ha!
Oh, game. You're absolutely a thing that exists. Okay. Now that that is done. What?
All right, hopefully this is going to really work out. That's hilarious. I don't think I have enough bots in circulation. Oh man, I have a bajillion bots and I think it's still not enough. That's absolutely fantastic.
Sometimes you don't have enough bots.
Only sometimes though, just sometimes. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can help. Help! Let's see if I can help.
I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. You know
Exactly.
I need someone.
Exactly. And, oof, not only that, but... Ooh, okay. Ooh, look, my battery's dying again. How exciting.
That's not good.
One of these days we'll be able to research something that, you know, helps our battery stay longer. Unless we already have it and I just lost track or
Reloading.
something.
You should look at that pain.
What am I looking at? What is that? Is that the rocket silo you were talking about?
Yeah, save. Hold on. Bloopy's got to save. Yep. And, if you want to wait a minute, please. Hold on, let's let Bloopy save. Okay, I'm going to give a new ping. Don't click it yet. Okay, so you're looking at
Okay.
the silos?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh boy. What?
Now click the new
Okay.
ping.
So what? Oh no! It's gonna hit these things.
You can see it on the map. Yep. Let's see how well this works. For the cost.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting. About to hit. Oh! Oh, that's it. I took a large chunk out. I was hoping it would take the whole thing out.
Well, I could load it with other things. We have other options.
Okay.
Let me
Shall I wait?
see. No, let me see what else can we load it with. No. Let me see here.
Can put in
Oh,
multiple
yeah.
actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
when you say put in multiple, I have. What if we put in? Yeah, because this thing, I forget, you can like customize exactly what you put in here. 2 is the most
That's
coverage.
pretty nice.
But there's a whole lot of other stuff you could put in here. Like we could fill. Let's try it. Let's fill one. Let's see. We got some hand grenades. Ooh, actually, you know what? You know what these could
Hand
use?
grenades.
You know what these could use? We could use a little heat. Warning on lag for the grenades, but go for it.
I waited.
And maybe try. Oh, poison capsules. There's a good idea. Do we have them, or do we need to make them? Okay, so we're. I just request some.
Well, oopsie. Let me know when you're gonna do that again. Cause that would be hilarious to watch. Okay. Now, I can't lose control. Let's see. Ooh, about the hand feed stuff, huh? Interesting. Okay, let's see. What? Let's see. Okay. I forgot how much the gap to this was. Oh, okay. It was pretty substantial. Oh, it's 2 rows. Okay. All right. So 2. Oh, whoops.
I hope we get to delete it. We've been trying for some time now.
Ah, crap. Okay. Let's see. Let's try something here. So, okay.
I'm gonna go look at the ballistic missile mod and see if they actually have a list of what and how much.
Ooh, sounds complicated. Sounds complicated.
Ranges determine the amount of light oil in the fuel tank. Fuel tank most performance guaranteed.
Oh, nice. So this was done. Awesome. Excellent.
Filled ammo capsules of choice. Create a cluster warhead by mixing things. Payload examples can be found in the mod description images, but there are many more.
Ooh, my bot says help with them. Why did y'all's power die? What?
Oh,
It's not mine, right?
that's bad. That's very bad.
Yeah, that's awkward.
It's incredibly. Where's our nuclear plant? What happened? The nuke's not running. Okay, cool. Talk. Do we have fuel over here? We have no fuel over here. I'm sure we have fuel.
Okay.
Oh, we actually don't have much fuel. Well, at least the solar's coming back online.
What? Oh no, that's how that was. Okay.
Loopy is giving an O. What has happened, Loopy?
I don't know if I like the O he's giving. He's like, oh. Like, what? What do you mean,
We,
oh?
Need more efficiency modules making copper cables, maybe? Looking at the power draw? Because the buffer chests in the mall. Oh wait, I'm looking at logistics. I'm looking at power. I'm silly. What's our biggest drawer of power? Accumulators. No, assembly machines. Assembly machines and industrial furnaces. I'm guessing your builds don't use any beacons with efficiency modules shoved in them, do they?
Okay.
Yeah, so every single one of those assemblers is using 1.25 megawatts.
Sounds ultra exciting.
It's a bit expensive. Yeah. So we might want to squeeze some efficiency beacons, or just build more power. Sure, why not?
I mean, building more power sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I can
Do
support
more
that.
solar too. Is there a good solar plant I can grab? Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Somehow I missed a few accumulators? Interesting. Okay, nice.
I guess each solar field is 80 megawatts during the day. So that'll the resources to build them.
Is it gonna be faster with me just grabbing these? I swear. I swear. I swear.
Okay, so back to my reading.
Back to it. Mm. Ooh. Laggy.
Okay.
Oh, placing landfill. Nice. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm reading how these missiles are done, so we're gonna do an experiment.
Man, I'm picking up these items faster than my bots are, and it's hilarious. Okay.
Related to the various oils and barrels, we don't have... Ah, crude oil. I bet that's what this one was. Well, bottom one, unless you have something better to put there, is about to become crude oil. Thank you much. We have a lack of empty barrels? No, okay, they're just taking a moment to get here because of all the other stuff going on. That's fine. Haha, nice try, train.
Dude. I don't even have to worry about trains. Ha ha ha
I got saved by the lag.
ha.
Like it on my screen, it hit me.
Wow, nice. It's not saved by the bell, huh? It's saved by the lag instead. So good. I know you know that show.
I'm aware that that show exists.
Haha. As long as you're aware.
Okay. So we're gonna do an experiment. Okay, Bloopy. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this fires the correct missile. I imagine it will, right? I don't know how it decides. So, we're doing an experiment.
Ooh.
Load them both. Oh God. Okay.
Dang.
I'm gonna need one more nuke then. And I think we turned off the manufacturing of that due to the nom nomming of the precious resources.
Ha.
Where was that? Right there. Let's set this to 1. Let's set its twin to 1.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. How much more of this is there? Let's see. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Do I even need all that? Oh, this is even connected. Okay. Wow. Okay, oopsie. So, let's see what these bots can do. We're gonna take turns.
I wonder if it just wouldn't fire it if it has nothing loaded. Let's do some.
I would think so.
We're gonna throw science at the wall here and see what sticks.
Hey, there we go. For science! For science. Science is always a great reason.
It sure is.
Like movie science, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yes, movie science.
Uh-huh. Like Mission Impossible. You've seen the most recent Mission Impossible movie?
Can't really say I have.
Oh, okay, well, there's a lot of movie science in there. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess some of these other bots are taking care of these things then. Okay. Oof. I think, you know what, I need to grab some Advil. I'll be right back.
Okay. It says we have 5,000 empty barrels. Why are we having such a hard time? You know what? 50. these spots with the supposed 50... Oh. Okay, next question. Why are all of our barrels way across the map?
All right, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Oof. Oh man. Ah, shoot.
Bang.
Wah wah. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. Maybe next time I'll be able to get to the Vulcanite, maybe. Or maybe later this week we can play some more. This stuff, man, freaking takes so long to do. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me.
Excuse.
Okay. It's like you don't know how many, accumulators and stuff you have down until you have to undo the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, that's a lot. Good grief. It's like moving. You don't know how much stuff you have until you're moving. Until you're packing up.
Okay, we're gonna do a test here. Do the missiles launch? Does it only launch the loaded one? This is gonna be our first test. Or I wonder if there's like a... Do I need to like change the remote maybe? No. Oh, well, let's see what happens, shall we? Oh, it's launching the loaded one. Oh. Let's see what happens. Server crashes.
Oh my gosh, no. It better not.
Are you watching, lady?
No. Oh shoot, I better. There we
Give it
are.
about
There's the
3
ping.
seconds.
Oh gosh. Oh! Oh man!
Oh, that seemed, the nuke was still a little weird where it landed. Oh, because it spread it out. But, I mean... Yeah, the capsules. I mean, that was a whole stack of capsules, but that... Okay.
It
we don't
didn't
need
kill
as many
everything
capsules.
though. You still have worms running around.
Okay, I see. The radius of the blast, how far it spreads everything out. I'm seeing this. Okay, okay, I'm getting this. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Okay, okay, so we want... Oh, because the nests don't breathe.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What happens if I put gun ammo in here?
Whoa.
That was not me.
Oh no, gun ammo. It's like I wonder what would happen.
We're about to find out.
Oh
Maybe
my
we'll look at-
gosh.
Explosion range, ammunition type, supports any enemy, supports shotgun shells. That might be interesting to put in there.
The good old
Um,
CMI. Okay, I do believe that I am gonna in fact undo all of this. Ooh, we might have to think about wrapping up soon.
Sometimes you gotta wrap it up.
Ooh. Oh.
What are we looking at? Oh, CMEs. Yay!
Oh, is that gonna get some bugs?
Yay!
Oh, it actually got some bugs, huh? Not enough
We don't want it
bugs.
to get the bugs. We wanted to get everything else.
Dude. Not enough. Ugh, lame.
Bugs, please attack our stuff, please.
Dude.
Hey, Blue. Oh.
Oh, see, the idea is that if we wrap up around 1 a.m. and I can get to bed soon after that, then I can get like 7 hours of sleep and I won't feel so dead.
Hey, Bloopy, could you do me a favor? Can you do me a large favor? Can you save the map? No, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, can you save the map real quick? We're doing some science. We're gonna do some science in the Bucks. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
That is hilarious.
Okay. So we're gonna go down.
Map has been
here.
saved.
Okay, we're gonna go down here because I'm actually trying to clear these nests because I want to advance. So, okay, right about here. This is a good amount, right? That's a good amount. Right there.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
All right, I got you. All right, let's see how you do.
Let's see how do.
Let's see.
This is 200 uranium ammo,
Ooh.
a stack of explosives for explosive size, and 100 flamethrower ammo.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know what it's gonna do. We're throwing science at the wall. We're gonna see what sticks.
Bloop is
Hypothetically, this will
excited.
be- Lag is what it'll do.
Ha!
We're gonna find out. Here it comes.
Oh boy!
2, 1,
boy!
impact.
Oh!
Well, they appear to be very on fire. Oh, it's not as impressive as I was hoping. I wonder if it was too big for that much fire.
Huh.
It still did some damage. I'm surprised the bullets didn't seem to do.
They'll recover from that though.
Yeah, I'm
They
trying
are
to
they
find-
are literally healing from that.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna.
You got this. We believe in you.
You're talking. Mushroom. I misclicked. Okay, once more. Okay, I'm figuring this out. We're figuring this out. Okay, so.
Oh yeah, for sure. You got
A stack, explosives control how wide of an area it covers. Got that.
Ammunitions is the effect. Glenn just had a thought. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Well,
I know the sound of that.
We load it with.
Mm. Oh, I gotta start from here.
Actually, I just realized it's probably. Oh no, will it be able to stack it? I don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it and realize stack sizes.
About that life, yo.
Oh, it does only hold 2. Oh. Oh, so much for that idea. Okay, I can't load it with. I was gonna load it with a bunch of artillery shells. It's like, oh wait, no, we can't.
By the way, are you guys able to play during the day, like during normal business hours?
Probably.
Okay, because it's possible I might be able to. Oops. Crap. And I would love to get this, I would love to be able to get this, power situation under control before next time. And which means that we could potentially, what the heck, play tomorrow maybe. I can't guarantee it. I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen with work or what have you, but maybe it's possible. But I would hate to run the server like without you guys. So if you guys can't play, then I don't think that'd be very nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let me know when y'all come to a stopping point soon.
Okay, one more time. One more time with feeling.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna. Okay.
Ooh. Oh boy.
And off it goes.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm trying a little bit of a different load here.
Okay. Let's do it.
Save. Not that it matters now. The missile's already in the air.
That
Let's see what the server thinks.
dude.
I forgot to give Bloopy a warning. I'm sorry. That's my fault for what. If anything, it'll be disappointing, like all the other ones. Well, the poison one was pretty good.
We'll see. We'll get it one of these days.
Well,
That
it
was
seemed to.
Well, I thought it did more damage, but maybe it didn't do as much damage.
It took out a lot of nests.
It did.
Look at it on the radar view, like on the map view. Like
Oh, yeah.
That went from a big cluster to like 2 spawners and maybe 10 worms.
Right.
Okay,
Last time, right.
We're getting this figured out here.
You're getting there. You're getting close. You're getting close.
And it also seems the performance seems fine.
Yeah.
I'm just trying. I'm trying to figure out what else. Why is that an option? What a weird thing. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the stupid one. Oh, we don't have shotgun shots. Never mind.
So I guess you guys can let me know if you guys are able to play during the day tomorrow, and I can run the server, potentially.
Hypothetically.
Okay. Because I would love to get my power sorted so that next time I'm just working on expansion. Okay. Because I am starting to fade. And it's not nice.
Okay.
No,
so
thank you
once
so
more-
much.
Once more with feeling. Once more, we'll fire this one deep.
Ooh, okay. Oh
Figuring out-
boy.
I'm probably gonna go play on my own and figure out like what are the weapon combos. Oh wait, dark. Because there's got to be some interesting combos that we can do if I mix the right
Right,
things.
yeah. So I guess tomorrow I'll ping you guys and see if y'all are available, and then y'all can let me know.
Let's see here. About 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Impact.
What is that?
Okay, so the. Huh. Okay, so the explosive range.
That was weird.
Yeah, it threw out lots of bots. Lots o bots o.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try one more, and I'm just gonna be dumb. I'm just gonna hold on. Load, please. I'm not gonna increase the range. I'm just gonna put more ammo in it. Bots, please. I request.
No.
I
No.
request an amount of uranium ammunition.
No.
What happens if we fire 3 stacks of uranium ammunition? Is it going to be boring? Is it going to be nothing?
Oof.
Hypothetical. Okay. There we go. Let's try once more. Let's see.
Okay.
We're gonna go. You know what? Let's hit the same one. Let's hit the same one.
Ooh.
So hypothetically, this is 600 uranium ammo. I don't
Oh,
know what it's
boy.
gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. It might be even more boring than the last one.
I don't know. Calm down.
Yeah, we're getting more solar farms up. That's gonna help a lot. So I think, what did they say? It's 86 megawatts during the day for a solar farm.
Mm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
What?
Cool. Did
What?
absolutely nothing. So apparently bullets don't count?
Wow. Okay.
Do we have, Bloopy, are we making tank shells by chance?
That is crazy.
It's hard to figure this stuff out. Like,
It
there's
is.
there's no clean manual of do thing and result will happen.
Of course not. For science. For glory. For Gondor.
Throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Alrighty. Well, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. Oh.
I'm gonna do one more, if you don't mind.
Okay.
If you're tired of me, I'm gonna try one more, and then I give up.
Well, I'm not tired of you. I'm just tired in general. I'm ready for the sleepies.
Bit my tongue.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's try once more with feeling. Come on, game.
With
don't disappoint me.
gusto.
So apparently, it shows shotgun shells. So I'm wondering if it can't do bullets. It can only do things that count as a projectile. So missile shells, bullets, or shotgun bullets.
Interesting.
Now I'm curious if one of these completely loaded with shotgun shells. Well, if this works, that'll be later.
Yeah.
Hey, Bloopy. Might want to watch. It's going to. Also, yeah, I pinged it.
Below our minds.
It's a lot of high explosive cannon shells, so it might be nothing. Probably. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that flew way faster. Well, I think we found a winner.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That seems to have.
That was shotgun shells?
That was a lot of cannon shells. That was 2 stacks of high explosive cannon shells. So
Wow.
that was probably very resource expensive, but that base is gone. It is, if you look at the
Dang.
map, it's gone.
I support this.
So I don't know if
Again!
I mean, we can. I can.
I actually looked away when you did that, so I missed it. Ugh. I missed the hit. Okay, one more and then we can call
what
it.
happened? It
Oh,
wasn't me.
I don't know. Did you get dropped?
Nope. There was a
Oh.
moment of. I wonder if we used regular cannon shells, but sadly we don't have regular cannon shells in the network. I'd like to throw those at it for the, because I think regular cannon shells have more direct damage. That, and again, my whole idea with I want to hit him with a. Oh, we're getting lag.
Well, I'm not.
I'm getting sudden lag unless Bloopy's messing with me. Bloopy, what did you do?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's some
getting
weird
lag.
Okay, where's a big base? Where's like a big ooh, that's shiny. How about that one?
She was murdered.
Ooh,
Ooh,
okay.
the one right next to it. The
All
one right
right.
next to it's even bigger.
Okay,
I
which
give it a
one?
pin.
Okay,
I give it
okay,
a pin.
okay. All right. All right, cool. All right, I'm ready. I'm watching this time for sure. I'm not gonna look away at all.
I believe you.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
You say it, and then I watch your little.
I was centering it.
Okay, it's about halfway across, or it's most of the way across their base. Where's Bloop Bleep? Bloop Bleep's not here. Bloop Bleep's somewhere else.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You're being dropped from the game? What happened?
One.
Dang!
Maybe
Didn't
look
take
at
out
the
the
map,
whole
there's
thing, but it took out a lot of
There's
it.
just a hole. There's just a big hole
Yeah.
where that base was.
Wow. Now you got the sides.
Listen, that's very resource expensive, I think. I don't know how much per cannon shell.
Dude.
'Cause that's 400, 800 steel, 800 explosives, and 800 plastic
Wow. That is a
to
lot.
wipe out an entire base.
Yowzers. Interesting. Okay.
Which, yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, how small we can. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna jump into the sandbox map on mine. And I'm gonna go load one with shotgun shells and see what happens.
There we go. Yes, you ready then, Glenn? Oh, I see that
Oh, I
you
already-
left the game.
Yes.
Okay, Bloopy, you ready? You ready to call it? Well, I'm gonna shut down the stream while Bloopy finishes up. Okay. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Thank you, Abe, again for the raid. Thank you for the friends that stick around. Thank you, friends, in general, overall. Thank you, Glenn and Bloopy, for playing as usual. And yeah, see you guys next time. Goodbye.